What's good, y'all? How are we doing today? A lot earlier today, too. Alright, we're gonna go on both, it looks like. Cool. I'm also checking something real quick to see if this command works. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I need to figure out a way to fix that one. But yeah, what's good, y'all? How are we doing? Earlier start today, like I said. And like I've been saying, this week there is no stream tomorrow. We'll see about Friday, but for now, no stream tomorrow. Possible stream tonight if there's anybody that wants to hell dive, or there most likely won't be, and I'm just gonna relax and enjoy my evening like I planned to. Still do not have Nalguang yet from Zenless Pools. That's already been done for the day. I got shit I do need to work on getting caught up though and finished. I'm behind on areas, I'm behind on a few things. Same with Star Rail. I got some shit I need to finish up on there. Not just the story. So we're just gonna jump into it because I pretty much got the entire story to do. Left off last night with Himiko's dad on the Astral Express. Pretty much did like the absolute basics, like just the first few questing. I want to knock a few of these things out real quick, though. Wispy Saga looks like it's going to be fairly quick and easy to do. Oh, the ship for Planet Arcadia, okay. Do they want Dot Team for that? I mean, Elation Team should just be fine, especially if I'm just going to click auto and let it run.
Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Who is up first, actually? Is it Evanescia or HSR 4.2?
Good luck. An explosive start.
Releases
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
the 21st of April.
That only. Don't thank me.
my anniversary is on a Monday. Okay, so Silver Wolf is first, and then Abnesia.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That'll at least be something.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Has she even had a turn yet? Like an actual proper turn? It's just all the aha instances going.
Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
So I don't have Sparksy's light cone. It's going to be very interesting to see what she comes, or how, or if Silver Wolf is skill point hungry.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Also, just because you find them doesn't mean you're automatically friends. Or did you just get the Ivysaur?
I just got it.
Should that have been popping up like that?
It's raining. Raining is getting some of
Observe the heavens with my
stuff I haven't already
divinations.
wanted. So that was a bit
Best of luck. An
No. I mean like the
explosive
ground where it was popping up.
Oh, yeah, that's as it's.
Okay. It's just one of those things like,
Yeah, it looks weird.
Diglett? You know, like, Diglett, is that you, Drilbur? Drilbur is that kid who gets bullied in middle school and then comes back for freshman year and puts Bell to ass. Okay. Aimless water real quick. You know what? I should probably go ahead and get currency boards. Knocked out real quick too. since it's just a bi-weekly have fun mode. Sparksy, Dreammaker Bros. Oh. So I want to be going with like electric. Okay. These sort of characters may appear in the store. When upgrading Sparkle and Seela's star rating, randomly obtain Swoosh Wand and Overworld. Get a crystal ore worth 6, 8, 12 gold at the start of planes 1, 2, and 3, respectively. Privileged weapon box at the start of the second. Oh. I don't hate this idea. I can also go blood point. Do counter. I don't believe she puts any kind of debuff. Yeah, okay. So sell these two, but I got an idea. After 100 action value in combat, the ally squad's damage application increases by 40, gains 4 gold coins, 2 more coins each time you enter a new node. I won't hate it. Galaxy Rangers only got so I could go Galaxy Break and mix in some debuffs, couldn't I? I could.
Clouds have scattered. Etched in your bones. You want to betray me? Can't wait anymore.
I weep for the departed.
So, like, keep in mind, I have
It takes
not even done anything other than let them trigger their stuff. Getting another Acheron now doesn't seem like a bad idea. Cypher is... Cypher's on 1 star, so it shouldn't be as hard. Or not 1 star. Gray. Yeah, like right there.
Stars favor us. Immolate in my death. You want to betray me?
familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who?
Can't wait anymore.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, who would we give them?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Let me check something.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Myriad colors burst.
Between
You
us.
want to betray me?
Ooh,
Since you're already here, why not have a
okay.
I weep for the departed.
I actually kind of want to try something though. If that's the case. I shouldn't have sold them. And keep an eye out for Aventurine. Dead. Track hers, track hers. That worked. So what is in skill points then? Or who? It weirdly is working.
Stream starting. Clouds have gathered. Immolate in my dance. Can't wait anymore.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, damn.
It too shall fall.
New card reveal. Destiny Gundam.
Still waters of oblivion.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Nerva Squad Zapped. Level 7/5 cost. Purple 5/5. Shin. High maneuver.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
That's pretty good. I'm goddamn. I'm like was trying to avoid having to pick those up, but okay. Money. When entering a new node, equipment in the inventory will be transformed to other equipment of the same quality. Codex combat. When entering combat, 1-star character is equipped with Codex. 1-2-star. Okay. So I can put food here. Grab this food, reset. I swear I have an idea going. That idea is currently just like pure damage, so. Okay, I am capped out at 7 then. I can work with that still.
Clouds have gathered. Etched in your bones. Huh. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let us dance once more. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I would like both of them. Okay. thing that's funny is, like, I can just get rid of most of the debuff characters. Like, the break and the debuff kind of does play well together. Can any of the shit? No, they cannot. That was a bad move. Fuck you, I should be able to right there.
Until everything burns to ashes! Cloud to scatter. Simulate in my death. Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Can't fight anymore.
How familiar.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let us dance once more.
It's an
I weep for the departed.
it's about that lurk.
Pervert! He's a pervert!
Cypher, what's good? HSR decided to be kind to you? Nice, I'm glad to hear that.
Let us
I'm kind of
dance
hoping for the
once
same. But,
more. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I'm
Let us dance
nice.
once more.
Are you gonna go for his light cone, or are you just gonna skip that?
You want to betray me?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think there's an argument actually to play Aventurine with the motherfucker. Or anyways, playing Aventurine with Elation, because Aha Instance apparently will trigger the follow-up mechanic. Alright, that's Spook finished. Battle. I've got to. I always regret when I don't. Yeah, that's fair. Well, paying for the light cone doesn't feel as bad as paying for everything else, though. Too. Sweet. Finish up Akron right there at the end, too. Sell here, sell here, sell here. It's like really ratios. Okay. Sell Spark Seed because the likelihood of hitting. I could flip that for 5 points. Because I need what? 1 Xiaoshu to hit him to 5? Wait, hold on. Oh, that just changes it into a gem. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Ugh. So close.
I'm so everything. First,
You almost have to have two sets of planners, one for sub DPS, one for main, yeah. I was looking at the team for him,
let us dance.
and the fact that he can play main DPS is cool, but that you can also turn around and play him as a like stupidly good sub DPS with ratio, but mainly Pei Shao.
He gets death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
What? Oh, that's one. Oh, right, that was only the second sphere. Whoops. I don't know why. Whoops. I don't know why I felt like that was the third one. Increases ally squad's off-field strength by 10% during combat when some of the allied squad's on-field characters and memo sprites exceeds 8. Okay. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 active bonds, so I mean, it's 30% increase. Seems good to me. I am fucking stupid though. I gotta do all that work all over again. Maybe. Like, it didn't fully fuck me, but it doesn't feel good.
Until everything burns to ashes! Gods favor us. Immolate in my death. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze! Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Yeah, I think I would be fine with like that rework.
Let us dance once more.
Skill trigger, yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But I have her done. Ooh, the wealth gem though. Let's track for her now. Then too. Huahua gives me heal, energy, a buff, and Shinjo. Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Stars favor us. Immolate in my death. Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I mean, Firefly's definitely putting belt to ass.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Again?
You want to betray me? Best of luck. An explosive start.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Set the seas ablaze! Let us dance once more. Calibrating.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
Can't wait anymore.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
There's just so much super break and elation.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
All this 3 away.
An explosive start.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh, now she can poke the belt to ass.
Fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You want to betray me?
Interesting.
Calibrating.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
Can't wait anymore. Let us dance once more. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love these goofy ass modes so much. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 for 35 off of that.
Until everything burns to ashes! Clouds have gathered. Immolate in my depths. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay. What we got here we don't need. What does the battery make? Cosmic Scholar.
Okay. I am very unlikely to be getting enough Firefly, but I would like to keep one. So Sparksy is the soul here. Well, that's an awkward position to be in. Hua, you gotta go. What the fuck? This is awkward. Fuck it, I'm sure it's gonna bite me in the ass. Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm actually. If I had just. It wouldn't have mattered because I've yet to hit the
I weep for the departed.
whole team at 3. That was kind of difficult.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Best of luck! An explosive start!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance
I'm
once
currently
more.
have no idea what is going on.
You want to betray me? Huh. Set the seas aflame! Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
We're reenacting the Iron Tomb fight.
Heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Everybody coming together.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Recalibrating.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Best of luck. An explosive start. Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
of oblivion.
Mountains move. Rockets rise.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Final phase.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You want to betray me?
I don't hate how this one turned out.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Not do it again.
Dance once more.
Not do it again.
Let us dance once more. Let us dance once more.
Wait.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's funny.
Mountains move. Rockets rise.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
They just loop off of each other, it looks like.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Okay, so she's at 100.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Yeah. That was funny. Foog and Acheron looping off of each other is funny. That is funny. Yeah, save that one. That one was hilarious.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Yeah, no, that was funny. Gain smelting furnace and disassembly orange when entering second. Activate both Yun Joban and skill point pawn when winning a stage. Or break and planet of festivities. I think I'm like 12? Yeah, 12. Alright. Alright, quick break, and then we'll get into the story and everything proper.
be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip. Ooh.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work.
I got a bad feeling about her dad. I really do.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
Also true.
Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job. I mean, talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be in
I want to see the actual Fluffy across the blue.
The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Meko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the weather curse?
Indeed.
Oh.
It makes sense.
Did Himiko win the
Those of us
last
who haven't
set?
experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
Got
That's
something.
right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it.
So who gets their mask? And then I'm wondering,
This time, show me the way out.
maybe we have to use the mask to save Himiko?
Definitely
I
owed
don't know.
most of my life I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance...
No, because the same person can't be a supplicant twice.
Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the... I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. so he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
It's different. It's definitely a different take from the what that, and slightly different from the what that I'm used to, but not so far off that it doesn't work.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantom Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantom Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry.
And
If things
Topaz.
do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the App Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
All right. You know, I've never bothered wondering, but how do we get off the Express?
copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
The author's totally infringing on our IP.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that The Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Parallax Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right.
Might as well take a look around then.
Well, better be getting his mech update soon.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are all...
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is...
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that name...
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new...
Sorry, I'm not into...
They just released the official concept art for that giant Autobot robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
You are unbelievably childish. What happened in the news?
Time passes so quickly.
No violence!
Like, I'm gonna have to beat everybody at some point.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Pub stomping.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles? Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the
cultist.
Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone everyone suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their
That sounded
loved ones
so
and
fucking
children.
sarcastic.
It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective Passerby.
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Again, rude.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Maybe.
So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fair terms with. revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
It's Detective Passerby.
Myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. Huh. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale?
So I do wonder if that rumor is true that he is the...
Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey,
Why so desperate?
This isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
So he actually was friends with somebody
As a
there.
token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn passion into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, into the plans you might have for this Herald of Death? Why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Alright, once I gotta take care of something. Outbreak's about to be running anyway, so. was like, shit. Alright, but I am back from break and everything. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Scully's been gone for a couple of days. So, what was supposed to have been a quick minute turned into a longer one. Man, unfortunately my luck on subset rolls was nothing like my pulls. I would gladly take that right now.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
well, we're here. So,
Behind us.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist.
Please give us somebody that's got a mech suit, like...
My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
That's cool as shit. I don't care.
What are we waiting for?
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is...
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
I dig it. Racing minigame coming?
Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Feyre
I believe
actually
Galaxy.
fit in the driver's seat?
So what I was seeing, Cypher, was rumors and speculation that he is actually the leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Now that is astonishing.
In his voice info, he has lines about both Boot Hill and Rap, but he's got to have a connection.
To the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Give us character with mech suit.
In accordance with the vision of our founder, our model
Give us Pharaoh.
was constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been
Hey.
Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's work,
Rappa was the one who forced narrator on him.
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please.
I know.
I understand, Mr. Faerun.
I'm probably gonna be doing some Gunpla streams when we get the new place too,
I'll take my leave.
and I get a spot set up for statues and figures and all that. Rappa is the one. What is narrator's connection to Dr. Primitive?
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Huh.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again.
Narrator has been stated to originally be an emanator of finality, but due to a, as he puts it, enjoyable way direction of events, he kept his future sight and became an emanator of elation.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
This can't be right. Yeah, this is not who I'm talking about. I don't per se, but it was in her hunt for Dr. Primitive that Rappa dropped him off to Ashville.
Good fortune itself is also
That does make a lot of sense.
destiny.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Behold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth. Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished. To see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion.
We're getting a mecha fight at some point. We got to.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Parenting is human nature. We can't help ourselves.
Yeah, like how CosmicCon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
He's got a point. One Super Sentai, one tonight.
Textbook mature answer.
That's not even a stereotypical mature answer. One's anime, one's Super Sentai.
Please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Bullshit.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Oh. Who's this now?
Who are you?
She owes the Furbos money.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Almost had a disaster.
Oh.
Cartridge was sticky,
Ooh.
Sorry, my bad.
but it doesn't seem to be having an issue.
That's good. How's it? Stream going?
I'd say it's going good. There was the very extended pause and break and everything because Shell called. So I was talking with her and all that. But I mean, like, it's in one of those ones where it's just like, man, this kind of sucks because it's like, Astral is really cool, and I'm pulling for him, but I'm not paying to pull because I want to save any money like that for Firefly, or not Firefly, Silverwolf. Cypher just said something about Firefly, and I get the vague idea of what he is saying, and I don't disagree because I'm not looking at that monitor right now. The character's so damn cool. But as much, like, it's like I said during 4.0's patch and everything, I understand the people that don't enjoy this, that don't like it, find it extra, everything else. That's fine. Your criticism is valid. This is entirely aimed for fucking weeb-ass motherfuckers like me, so... We're in a goddamn mech hangar. I'm loving this. I'm disappointed that from what we've seen from leaks and things, the Trailblazer doesn't get a robot, but maybe Well gets a rework, or an updated form gets a robot. Maybe Himiko gets the robot. Somebody's got to get a fucking robot. Love you. And then they revealed Destiny Gundam for the card game. It's just like, man, I'm trying to like ease myself out and take a break, but then you go and you show me the Reanimator card. And me, yeah. Firefly would have some rage there. She was way too close. She was. Firefly definitely would not be happy with somebody that close to her man. As we are, or person. We'll say person, because there's Stella as well. Any closer, I'm calling the cops. Don't scare me like that again, you can't afford the consequences.
Well, you're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nilex, and I work at Perlex Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
P-30 is not that high.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and came rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to building this, though.
Hello, everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour.
RX-0 Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee. Full cycle frame prototype mobile suits. Master grade.
Favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest.
I have already gotten word to be careful with the knees, but since I plan on building this one and then putting it like immediately into a case or holder, that should be pretty. That shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Or even get your hands on along the way. Anything at all. Just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Hold on. Bumblebee. I know I was hearing one.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That'd be cool.
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Oh, joy, she just told Welt, hey, if you have a strong enough willpower and everything, and imagination, you could bring it to life.
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the amount, we'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive the tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have...
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up!
Bad was damn close.
Massive Mechatron! Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
And you can hear the heartfeltness in that. That is somebody that wanted to see the giant robot move and do its thing. You don't know who I am? Alright, got the 7. That could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Now let's try that again. Ooh.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
But yeah, I do need to check that at some point to see.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. The Mechatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety, please observe all safety guidelines and refrain from crossing the safety barriers.
Like just how well Aventurine and
Why won't you let me return or exchange this?
Secret Secretary.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
I mean, I gotta stay winning at least in some kind of card game, right?
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Oops.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them.
Now pay the damn Furbos.
You can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
He really just fucking boomered us back in my day.
Reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating.
Granted, I do think he's actually pretty old.
From a convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. No, that's not true. Let me tell you a secret. I actually have other identities and side gigs.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture outside your job at Perlux Corp.
He is roughly
It's not
82.
really a business, just a small side hustle. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noos's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins.
Fucking
And I
bitcoins.
have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Fucking bitcoins.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The
In
higher the
crypto.
risk, the bigger the reward.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
They're...
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought. It's nothing, really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Feels like a trap.
Sure.
Oh, okay. It's also saying where it's going to. Oh, I can't swap that one. What was that? Safari Ball plus knockoff Triforce. But I feel like there should have been something there. That was... hold on. HLS back to work. There was another one though. Circle, circle, rectangle, square. Oh, did that not count as finishing it? Oh. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, it was just the one.
Please. This didn't even need any calculations.
A Parallax Corp theme sculpture for taking group photos. You can go behind the sculpture, place your base in the appropriate spot, adjust the camera for signaling.
Man and Megatron in perfect harmony.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
I still feel like I'm getting scammed some way.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. Is there really no way Megatron units displayed? Consult a nearby staff member. We wish you an enjoyable visit. When I grow up. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
So there's-
to Parallax Corp. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now
Wasn't
that
there
the
something
gifts are
about the
done,
Express
I'll take
and-
you to the Megatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Parallax Corp. All Megatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase. For more information, consult a nearby.
You're the...
Young man in gray.
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. Oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
It was still the same.
3 members. especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Belobog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
So wait, he's one of the actors?
Would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planar Katie.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
Truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside...
Wait, what? Hold on. Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense, so now the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. Okay. That's gonna be a plot point.
I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Pearl X Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry I'm taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. Of course I know your bat could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Megatron combat.
Oh, I get to play with the mech suit.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the weight of fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Huh.
Rocket rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Cloud scatter. Feel the spiffy? Can you find the answer?
They really just have me just sit there and have to do that? Sorry, one sec, y'all. Let me grab something real quick. Don't have any portrait rights. Anyways. Maybe not. I mean, I pretty much did these entirely out of order.
See, this is Madame Yalva. All's revealed in divining.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence
15 years
upon their
ago.
debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets.
Like when Welch showed up.
You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia? Well, in a way, that answer isn't exactly wrong. But just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, an average of 220,000 unauthorized Imagine come into existence each year through humanity's intentional or unintentional creation, and the Department of Aberration Defense can only turn a blind eye. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste.
Gordon Logan.
This is the industrial revolution everyone's
Heavy
been
arms.
chasing.
Oh, to think that even in the Genesis, a skill as magical as this
Kind
could
of
be
look like
industrialized.
Impulse.
I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was taking a look to see what does that, in particular, Minerva squad have? And the answer is actually kind of a decent bit to work with.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs.
Okay. Pretend to adjust the parameters, then restore to default. Open the preset parameters and carefully pick a set. Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied.
Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want them both. The convenience of getting things done easily with the sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
That is somebody that worked retail before. That is somebody that very clearly worked retail at some point before.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Oh. That was perfect. As part of the mech assembly project brought to you by Parallax Corp, you will be tasked with installing the arms and shoulder guards and the Daybreak blade, a custom engineered weapon designed for the giant mech armor. Please follow all instructions during your session. Utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame, and then engage the mechanical arm to lock each. That's cool as shit. You're building a model. Word has it to make the trip unforgettable for the Nameless Corporation has included a thrilling new feature allowing the assembly phase following the assembly phase.
The third step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it bravely.
There we go.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Okay, I see how to get there now. Okay, or not. Okay. It is a fun one, but I ain't gonna lie when I do say it feels a little hand-holdy.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Both what they're going for and everything, especially with it being a business, entertaining, and all that, it makes sense.
Adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
No, okay. Worth checking.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Unit. Whoops. Okay. How do I get that?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pearl-Lux Corp.
And of course I can't go back.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Okay, but I need to go back. I missed a thing.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate
15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, these dazzling colors are like the express train traversing through the stars. Next, full body armor. A steadfast, what a powerful strike.
I'm content.
City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash into pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis, and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation. Duo Mention City has made it through the worst of it. Do you want us all, or wipe out the monsters entirely? The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us? Galactic, rainbow!
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duo Mention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Oh,
Generations of superheroes. You will face off here to
this got me wanting to watch Sentai.
My raging fire, burn away the darkness. The star that set the world ablaze. Blaze Weaver! Flight through the skies. Flights of lightning. From the blue heavens descend.
Light blazing bright. The radiant bow of hope. Dawn lands.
Cut through despair. Unyielding blade of steel. Edge that never fades. Cinderborn. You can do it, friend. Darkness waits, and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Oh, are we in the story now?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing. He's already gray, so what other color can I use?
Honorary. It's an honorary position.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
I love playing Arcadia.
Let the two of us see what you can.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
As expected of the Astral Express hero, but so powerful. Where are you hiding?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down.
Oh, okay.
Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
This is the greatest patch ever. Don't care.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Were you just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with us?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near.
Oh. I got a bad feeling about Gray now too.
Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart...
3, 2, 1...
Darkness, wait!
Is she getting the photo again?
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Look, Yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Huh?
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you.
Converted to what?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something
Alright, fuck this patch.
Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to, but I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
Well, I mean, one dude is a Herschel.
Chosen a path doesn't really work for me.
One apparently was Aha for a moment. One has a Stellaron in him, one's a Vidyara Elder, and the other one we got no idea.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line? That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Pearlux. The story... Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting.
Kind of wonder if she is an employee or not. That was pretty good.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Why is the flagship swarm?
Here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
I haven't come across any tests or anything yet. Almost. Oh, I didn't use one, so. Where did I? There we go. I've just been enjoying the hell out of this one.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Over here! Over here! You watched Daybreak Squadron too? Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble a Megatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find anything.
There it is.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Why didn't you say so early? This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
been waiting for quite some time. If it's... Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearl Lux.
Why didn't you say something earlier when we had that match?
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
That's pretty cool. And I'm assuming she had to have known what was going on.
Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
So Asheville is this patch.
Managing capital and managing a
So we'll
corporation
put
share one thing in
Venetia
common.
after that.
That is, an aversion
That
to risk
leaves
and a pursuit of stability.
Pearl,
And I bear both
Nilux,
responsibilities.
Himiko,
As the
Blade.
executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I
Possibly
hope to bring the
Himiko,
Fantasy
I should say.
Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago.
Yeah.
These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation? According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny and having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below, to be settled at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows: Tele-microwave oven, quantity, 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity, 2 pairs. Optical camouflage cloak, quantity 1. Anti-gravity levitation carpet, 1. Hater brooms bearing a stitching resembling 2 swords. A striking resemblance to swords. O2. Note: liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavilli. Leviathan Tooth 2. Trim conductor's outfit 1. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors 2. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees from the statue, or for the statue complex of white rolling stone planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts, and recovery expenses for escaped collection items. The portrait sums.
Passenger, you
definitely give in to your demands.
He uses the Black Master.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate interminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
So is this going to be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
I mean, it would
At the
make
same
sense.
time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety
Who are the
and
other 2?
success
Oh,
of this eonic game.
Yao Guang and I'm assuming Ashbale.
Everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
All right.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Skrulum. Art.
Okay. That's why she likes art so much.
That imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Guessing this doesn't come for free.
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Pearl LuxCorp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world.
The Fluffy's well known in this world. They're a fan of Gabriel Iglesias.
Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, We can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor. Now that we've reached an agreement,
I mean, they could pull you up as hard.
By the way, before you leave, please accept this small...
Is this Adventurian's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Adventurian's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the Bloodstained Games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that we've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always. Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures.
Copia time.
Here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in the year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about?
Maybe he is the
Putting
leader
money
of
in the
Galaxy
hands of
Rangers.
those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellatron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eon game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind. Except, and during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death...
No wonder you're in such a hurry.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now...
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planar Cadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
The CEO of the planet just went, by my authority, any crime you commit in the course of your revenge is now forgiven.
And pay me back for that drink when
before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Bana, shoot me. I beg you. My Skybow above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective.
Got an
Ask me
ad
such a
incoming
profound
soon.
question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now, is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Alright, we'll be back in a minute.
After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District. Move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Ah, the Colts.
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Fullwish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Okay. Asheville team is generally considered one. Why can't I find Trippy?
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she...
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet... erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records,
There have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to you have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale.
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale.
Yeah.
What do you
Seems
actually
about right.
hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your
daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. These prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Everyone is smiling at me. The office these days. I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Jesus, bro.
Whole thing yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost...
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
Hey, did you two hear about the sin?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Wait, they extorted...
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
Well, that's fucking psychotic.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Is it a manic virus, maybe?
I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imaginate think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. I'm not even considered, but here in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as...
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them?
Don't worry. Once you join the society,
Looks like it's about time. The star of the show doesn't show up.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
It's always a cult.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight.
So she's projecting it in some way.
Silence and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me.
This thing can clearly not be trusted.
Gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It is not each time we share a true smile. It's as if we hear Aha's voice. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was Minato? Do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you.
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie. And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference. When we were born,
Yeah, this.
no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, once, our world was
Sounds
blessed
like
by
porn.
Aha's grace? Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not elation. The truest light of life itself is being eaten away and replaced by...
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps. And those useless loudmouths online. They do
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires!
Miss Foolish, please!
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the Master of Elation. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? Even through their pain, they gave me that. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your... Join the Research Society of Happy Smile. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha...
To fulfill Aha's wish.
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build...
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone.
Miss Fullwish.
She lost her shit.
Eva from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Though rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict.
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted...
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed,
You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long... The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom. Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumor. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Deathrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of...
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal.
Walk right into her.
He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed. Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them?
Yeah, Sister Megatron is right.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those, once the Herald of Death, fed on our fear. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not...
What's going on?
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will save this world. Operations. Let happiness infect every...
Is it another virus?
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Fantaswing Games. The Research
What is her
Society
lore
of
game?
Happy Smiles will handle, or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
Distorted.
You're the one who should be dead. Outworld. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook. The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she...
Or
made a lucky
she's the
guess as
one
one of the
that did
victims.
it.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a... Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our...
You're right. It's too risky.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify. But...
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't know. She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then... well,
the perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But... what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with me?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the...
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald—
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are—
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted
Transformation
to have a few
surgery?
words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting—
Well done, Magnus. You're not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Fool.
Would you look at that? The hunters become not—
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating...
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus... Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Gut says you're shady. I see through you.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
Eye for an eye.
Serenity is before me. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight to the death. My job is to be nosy.
My strength isn't what it was.
Watch closely!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Beasts slaughter each other. Eye for an eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn, the bringer of justice! Shut up!
Dragons soaring above the land.
Pretty from the corner.
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. They asking to be beaten up?
Yeah, that's gonna be beaten
My
up.
purpose is to protect.
Underestimating us will cost you!
We'll overcome the thorn. And doubt farewell.
Through you.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough!
What's the matter, defender of the city? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once,
Is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have any... Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
I'm gonna go downstairs and breathe.
Hey, lackey.
Okay.
Wake up.
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop. Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What
They're like zombies.
happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and...
So... You haven't had this happen...
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. Mr. Ashvale?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. This guy's on the floor, proof of it. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up.
Well, that's just rude being in my way like that.
So, did you,
These people have all been... Heck. Who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel. And can you say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, if all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, after all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't we...
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale,
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her...
You mean Madame Pearl promised that top...
And you are staring...
according to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Oh, we're getting Blade introduced.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
Shuhu?
The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet.
Alright, after this cutscene, we're
I must
probably
know
wrap.
your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
What?
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, in Dobruk District.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces?
Come on.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon Games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I got a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this streak's much.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so powerful?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
Oh, the injection.
Whose divine handiwork?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect beneath these calm waters. The undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely
Definitely
vanished.
has Galaxy Ranger enemy
her?
written all over it.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't, but I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
Blurry QR code.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue? You're taking it a bit too literal. Someone who can draw something that cute I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plano, but after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, Holy Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
Oh.
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return.
So that is been put out as a movie, not as okay.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a
I got a feeling
familiar
we're gonna be
place.
doing this for Cinderborn.
For such a small place, Dovebrook.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200. The Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he. Come on, let's.
Your interest in the Research Society of
Social identity is but one of the infinite masks we wear. I'll be the head and hold the Mechatron standing tall astride the earth. Board left. Alright, grab those real quick. Turbo freebie. Alright, now I just gotta get down to 26. Nothing new. I do have some of the first stuff I need to finish up though too. Let's do some pulls and then wrap up. Alright, so the next pull will be number 15. There's Misha.
You want me to start the burgers?
No, I'm getting ready to wrap up.
Okay.
Because I need to season them and everything.
Because you need what?
I need to season them and everything.
Okay.
Going one more pull and then we'll be wrapping up. Nope. I am closer, but no ash bale yet.
Bruno, over here.
Alright, YouTube, we will see you later. Have a good one.